Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in two halves. I was looking at the achievements for X-Death. There's two of them. One of them is completely deplete the final boss's tree form of MP before finishing it off. And then the other one is destroy all four parts of the final boss's final form using level 5 death. So one of them's a math problem, and the other one is a MP drain problem. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. I think what I'm going to do is do... absorb MP, yeah. Okay, so let's see what I can do with Osmose. So that means everyone needs, Spellblade and, Rapid Fire? Yeah, Spellblade Rapid Fire. Okay. Spellblade. Rapid Fire. Sure. Okay, and Spellblade, Rapid Fire. Alright, let's see how this does for us. I wasn't aware that the first part had a lot of status effects, but if it does, then I will consider Rubens as my answer. Damn, you just killed me. Okay, Spellblade, Osmose. Spellblade, Osmose. Does Rapid Fire with 2 weapons do 8 hits? We're not doing the full fight right now, for what it's worth, if that wasn't clear. We're just doing phase 1. Isn't there supposed to be a... Oh, okay. So is Osmose currently preventing me from actually dealing damage? Do I need to change to a different type now? I don't actually know how Osmose Spellblade works. Is it strictly taking MP and not dealing damage at the same time? I don't think he has MP left. He just said not enough MP to cast his spell. Oh, I understand now. I'm chipping at this point. Because it takes away a quarter. Okay. I think I'm currently hitting rounding issues. Because the tracker says he's still got 3 MP left. I'm a little concerned that I can't take those last... Because 3 divided by 4, round down is 0. Do I have a way of just taking straight MP away? I can't use Magic Hammer if I don't have it equipped right now. How much MP does Magic Hammer take away? Let me look at my... I need to stop asking questions. Equal to half of target's current MP. I'm still worried that's going to hit rounding issues, though. Right? Halved, but you think it's round up. Okay. Oh, because... Yeah, I don't have that available to me right now. Okay. Okay, so this is how we're learning. Okay, well you are clearly holding the wrong weapon, so I'm gonna have you do blue and black. I don't actually know what Lance is. I'm so sorry. I've not used that one time. Okay, I'll have Lance on then. Yeah, I'm sorry, unfamiliar with Lance because I've consistently refused to meaningfully engage with Dragoon. Including the time I had Dragoon in my Forge Off Fiesta, but I don't have to tell you that because you all saw me play with Beastmaster and refuse to meaningfully engage with Beastmaster, so this does not surprise you. Beastmaster is a job that I want to like because the concept of catching a Pokemon and using it in battle to fight other Pokemon is just very fun. But they did make the process of catching the Pokemon kind of dog shit. Am I allowed? Is that okay for me to say? It seems like cheating to have rapid fire and dual weapons. It feels like the game should say, hey, hold it, bud. You can't attack 8 times in one turn. Okay, I don't have the setup I need for the other achievement, though, so we will just have to dip, I think. I mean, I technically have most of what I need, but I think the math is going to require both Chemist and Blue, and so I probably want to put Chemist and Blue on several people to help me. Yeah, the achievement is to kill all 5 pieces with level 5 death. It doesn't explicitly say it wants you to do all of them at the same time. Like, you don't need one level 5 death cast. It just says destroy all 4 parts of the boss's final form using level 5 death. I've been trying to think about, like, what little I know about the Ned script. I do feel like, doing them all at the same time probably sidesteps a lot of the danger. Though, I think Almagest at least needs to go as quickly as possible. That's the one that casts the dog shit stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know how much I've, like, sidestepped the problem. I think I'm gonna use Mimic instead, since it gets 3 equips. Is that stupid? That's maybe stupid. Is Blue on its own gonna be enough to defeat X-Death? Like, what is my strategy if I just go in with Blue and mix on everyone? Because I really want to increase the odds of Dark Spark landing by making sure everyone's got Blue. So I could just be firing off Dark Sparks left and right. If I've got Blue, I've got healing. I've got White Wind. If I can increase my level, I increase the chance of it landing. Then maybe someone needs Sing. Right? Hero's Rhyme just cooking for a while would also accomplish that, right? Can Dual Cast use Blue? I don't actually know how Dual Cast works. Again, it's not something that I've ever unlocked in, like, a Fiesta, so I haven't seen it. And I just unlocked everything, so... Do I need to have... So, is Dual Cast on its own, like, all magic? You have to also have Blue? It's just Black and White 3, okay. That makes sense. Lizzie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go Mime on everyone. Now, grant you, very stupid. But I think I'm gonna go mime on everyone. And I think what I want, I obviously need blue. I need as much fucking blue as I can manage. I think I want to go blue, mix, sing on one person, and then blue mix sing on one person, and then blue mix duel rapid fire on everyone else. I've got that chart, but thank you, Darkman. I really appreciate that. So my thought is, maybe I don't want my bard to stop singing. Maybe I want him to cook hero rhyme the whole fight, right? Because he's gonna make me faster, stronger, and raise my level. I thought hero rhyme was all stats. If it's not all stats, I want you to know that the description of the song is a liar. So you might understand my confusion. So do I want Heroes Rhyme and Swift Song? Do I want someone singing both? Because I can probably get by with all of my best weapons on 2 people doing rapid fire. I have to imagine that I can accomplish with that. You know what? Why am I asking you? Why am I asking you? What do you know? I'm gonna just try it. I keep asking chat, like, is this idea gonna work? I got a great idea. Let me find out if it's gonna work. I need my singing fail son. Who has the best, like, innate attack? What does it matter? Bartz has the best innate attack? Ugh. Okay, maybe my fail son won't be singing. Can Bartz not equip... Okay, can Bartz not equip a ribbon because he's a boy? Because I have some real problems with that. Oh, is it because he's a mime? Okay. Well, I still have some problems with that. So I know that for Requiem, your songs get stronger if your magic is higher. Does that affect other things as well? Like, does Heroes Rhyme somehow raise level faster if you have high magic? So my stats are just not going to matter here. Stats increase is tick-based. Okay, let me look at everyone's stats really quickly. Who has the highest? I think Ferris has the highest strength after that. Yeah, so Ferris is going to be my other attacker. Oh, I was asked how many Dragon Fangs I've got earlier. I stole a shit ton from... Well, I stole a reasonable number from Shinryu, so I think I've got plenty. Is the mix that gives me plus 20 just double Dragon Fang? Is that it? Dragon Fang plus... No, it's Dragon Fang and Potion. Gives me plus 20. I stole a lot of Shinryu's teeth. Why is Thief Knife so high ranking here? Oh, is it because... It's because as Mime, I don't have the full gamut of equipment. But I don't feel like I'm better off doing... Freelancer, am I? I might be better off doing Freelancer. I've got all the innates, but I don't have all of the equips. Well, so these two are going to be singers. I think. I think this might be a really stupid idea, the more I think about it. No, I'm definitely doing Chivos right now. You're gonna do blue. Because I'm thinking I'm going to start the fight with blue, or with White Wind. No, not White Wind, Mighty Guard. From one of the singers. This might be my dumbest strategy yet. I think 2 singers against Ned is like... I mean, the math makes sense though. If they're raising my level, they're making my magic hit more often. And if they're raising my speed, then they're getting me more turns. So the 2 people who are acting more often. Like, on paper, it's correct. So you're just doing rapid fire right now. You're just doing rapid fire, and you're gonna do sing. Let's go ahead and do... Is it Swift Song I want? I'm sorry, it just stole my descriptions. Swift Song makes me faster. Mighty March is regen. Okay. These numbers aren't inspiring. Is there a weapon I have that mine can equip that would be a better thing to switch to? How did I still not heal? Oh, they are in the back row. You're right. I didn't even realize they were still in the back row. I'll switch them. That's a little better. What is... Oh, did I already kill his first part? Huh? Okay, so I need to get Almagisti out fast. It's at 67, level 67. So if I Dark Spark that, that's 33, then 16, then 8, then we never hit anything that's useful. If I Dragon Fang, or Dragon Power it, becomes 87. 87 halves to 43, which becomes 21, which becomes 10. So that does get us there in 1 Dragon Power and 3 Dark Sparks. Can I do that in a different order? Does that somehow get me there faster? Like if I if I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, obviously it changes the math, but I'm trying to figure out if that math changes for the better. So 43 add 20 becomes 63, which is then... Oh no, because it adds another 5 in after 2 dark sparks. So if I were to like do 1 dark spark, then throw a 20 in there, then dividing by 2 twice is actually just adding 5, which is gonna... No, that should be fine. I'm not gonna mix them to level 255. I feel like Dark Spark Dark Spark is probably safer. If I raise my level to make my magic hit more regularly, I feel like it gets me there faster. Because mixing to 255 is like a bajillion Dragon Fangs. Oh, he's gonna magic evade the shit out of me. What were you singing? Hero's Run. Do I just let Hero's Rhyme kick in for a bit? Like, is that what I want to do here? I've got 36 Dragon Fangs. What does his level start at? 86? So, 9 per, which is how many I have, gets me there, right? 900... Yeah, that 9 per gets me there. So I could just mix this. You're right. Two. Three. Four. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm doing some math. 5. Oh, that's bad news. I'm at 5 right now. 6. 7. 8. 9. So, theory testing time. I don't really care. I just need to theory test. That didn't land. Oh, that's because Almagisti starts at 67. I was still short. Yeah, Grand Cross, whatever. Grand Crossing's nuts. Who is the next greatest danger? Who do I take out next? Flex has Grand Cross, Meteor. Yeah, so we'll do Flex. 2. Yeah. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 8 Pika. Okay, and now we're taking down the last 2 at the same time. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, I wanted to swap them. No, I won't. We're at 5, right? Please don't kill them, though. That would really make me upset. I just wanted to swap them, but I can't do that right now in this menu. No, stop being rapid fire, you moron! Well, I gotta look at my mix chart really quickly. Yeah, incidentally, it looks like, just doing some quick math, that the Dragon Fangs that I got off of Shinryu, I got exactly the right number. Not on purpose, just lucky. It certainly makes it easy to keep track of how much progress I've made, because when I run out of Dragon Fangs, we're done. I assume it still consumes them. It doesn't consume them. Anyway. Make me feel better and tell me that all of the Dragon Fangs I spent aren't the end of the world, that I can get them back really easily. Make me feel like I don't need to reset. Because I feel right now like 36 Dragon Fangs just went in the trash and I could redo that really trivially. I don't know that it would be easier than beating Ned again. I've got my pick of every class. I feel like I can... I probably won't need that much teeth. Okay. Okay. If I've got to farm it again, I've got to farm it again. Dragon Zombie at Drakenvale, drop them always. That's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear there's an enemy you can go fight, and you can get them really easily if you want them. I'm genuinely not worried about it if there's like an enemy out there that it's their common drop or something like that. The thought of not having 36 Dragon Fangs and then later there's going to be some point where someone in chat's going to be like, man, if you had 36 Dragon Fangs, you could do this thing it's asking you to do real easily. I do feel a little silly for not even trying to mimic the mix though, because like even if it had consumed the items, I was already planning to consume the items. Why did I not just try mimic? It did, though ultimately I ended up doing less math than I was planning on doing. I was planning to do it via Dark Sparks, and Dark Spark was really having a shit time landing. So I just decided to throw Dragon Power at the problem. Fortunately, I had 37 Dragon Fangs, and you're not going to believe this. You're so not going to believe this. That was exactly the number of Dragon Fangs I needed to get all 4 parts up to 255. Basically, Domina. I did see in the achievement list something about, like, Neo Omega, which I thought was pretty cool. No, Neo Shinryu. Clear out all the Omegas in the Tomb of Memory. Carrie, video games are fantastic, and I appreciate you asking. That's the answer. I just beat the final boss of Final Fantasy V, which means I get to play the post-game content, which is maybe not that great. I don't know. We'll see. And everyone lived happily ever after. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been leaning pretty hard on Enkybot to fill in the gaps in my knowledge. And I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think Enkybot's gonna have a lot to say about the post-game content. Yeah, everyone got everything. You don't have to put the whole list on screen. We know. Everyone mastered everything. Then. And this is just a lesson for you. You don't have to go into the final boss with full health. It's okay to walk in there completely underprepared. Am I good without farming for Dragon Fangs before I head into the Rift? Also, I don't really know whether or not I can come back out. That's going to be something we discover together. I imagine yes. So I should probably stock up if I want anything. Okay. I'm probably not going to go farm for Dragon Fangs right now unless someone says to me you need them. I'm going to instead go to Kelb and, well, restock all my scrolls because that shit rules. How many do I have? Not 99 of each. So the wrong number. Yeah, I was missing 6. I also have so much money that I should probably go buy a shit ton of Puma Shurikens. Guess I didn't need to go all the way over there. I'm pretty sure Phantom Village has most everything. Okay, then I will get some fangs. I will take whatever number you tell me and double it because I'm very likely to do my mixes wrong. I do my mixes wrong all the time. You just don't notice because I've collected too many items. I mean, honestly, I can afford it, so why would I not? It's okay, I never use cottages anyway. Why would I use a cottage when I could use 3 tents? I actually don't fully understand the value of a cottage, if I may be perfectly frank, because I get the idea of a potion versus a high potion, right? Like, a high potion is better economically in battle, though if you've got the pocket space for it, out of battle, potions are better. But that same logic doesn't hold for tents versus cottages, because you're always out of battle when you use a tent versus a cottage. Why would I ever use a cottage? Nobody has enough that 3 tents doesn't cover you. 4 tents doesn't cover you. Even if everyone had 0 MP, 4 tents cover you. Bob, I don't know what you mean by that, and also, yes, I am. Chat, Bob has never given me a straight answer about anything. Should I be offended by that? I don't know either. Bob asked me if I was a Subaru owner. I don't know what that means. I know exactly one stereotype about being a Subaru owner, and it legitimately cannot apply to me. Exactly. Yeah, the math doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, the math doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to take it all back. A tent is 250 and a cottage is 600. Sorry, the math does make sense. I was wrong. I misremembered the tent as being 1,000, or a cottage as being 1,000, and that's on me. That's my bad. Hey, I'm a big enough person to admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong. So, you know what? There you go. Now, I know you're asking, why did you buy a few poison rods? And the answer is because I assume there can't be any more than 11 omegas, and I can quick leak anything. If it's got blood or motor oil, I can quick leak it. Then I may not be able to quick leak a skeleton. I'm not well informed about skeletons. Can you cast Quick with one of your turns of Quick? Oh, I did want to go farm Dragon Fangs. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a quick detour for Dragon Fangs. It wastes it? That's unfortunate. I was definitely wondering whether or not you could get infinite turns out of it. Obviously, that would be stupid. I do not wish for that world to exist. Well, a part of me wishes for that world to exist. But an insignificantly small portion of me wishes for that world to exist. Okay, is it a steal or is it an attack? Or a steal or a drop for the dragon fangs from the zombie dragons? Normal drop, okay. Are you a Subaru? I'm sorry, but the responses being no, Pacific Northwest, LGBTQ+, and yes is just very funny. Do I still have your map for turtle shell farming? Remind me who had the turtle shells? I don't think I still have your map. But if you remind me of what enemy it is, I'll probably remember. That doesn't narrow it down for me, unfortunately. Okay, so maybe I don't remember. If you still have it handy, I'll take it again. If not, I can be pointed in the right direction. I think I've got a lot of turtle shells, though. I wasn't worried about my turtle shell number. I've got 33 of them still. I've just unfortunately got 2 dragon fangs. Yeah, this will take no time. Church me here. Okay, thank you. Good map. Do I need more? I'm trying not to like fall into the trap of having to max out every item. Do I need more turtle shells than what I've got? Is there a lot of like really messed up enemies where mixes are going to be my only real strategy? Yeah, I just figured it was faster for me to kill them than it was for me to run because of rapid fire. They call him Drippy because he got that drip, you know? You know what I'm saying? already got 26 Dragon Fangs. This is going just fine for me. This is going fast enough that I'm kind of inclined to grind out, like 40 of them. Yeah, this is taking way less time than fighting Ned again. There was never any comparison. If it weren't for the fact that I ended up needing them against Ned for the achievement, it makes stealing them from Shinryu feel like a waste of my time. Yeah, this is good information. I do see the value of chemists now. I think running through part of this this game with a chemist solving puzzles for me has really highlighted how good chemist is. I did pick up a handful of poison rods just in case Quick Leak ends up becoming the strategy anywhere. It's not enough if, like, I need Quick Leak for everything, but I got, like, what, 11 of them? 10 of them? There's a very small part of me, and I recognize I'm saying this as a stupid idea. It's a very stupid idea. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. But it makes me feel like there should be a Fiestathon subset of just like every combination of 4 classes in a giant subset. So that you have to try them all out and make them all work. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Yeah, it is a huge number of combinations. It is namely, like, what, 25 choose 4? It's not even 25 choose 4. It's 25 to the 4th power. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and make the bold assumption that if Quad Zerker is possible, then all combinations are possible. How many jobs are there? 6, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. God, imagine Quad Mage, or sorry, Quad Mime. So, assuming you leave, would you leave Mime out of it, or would you include Mime? Yeah, it's just 331,000 combinations, so it's really not that bad. I could automate making 331,000 achievements. Unfortunately, a set that large would never pass QA under any circumstance. Even if it was the best idea for an achievement set in the world, no chance DevComp would okay the creation of an achievement set with 331,000 achievements. Well, even distinct groupings is still 24 choose 4, which is... Yeah, it's still 255,000. Am I getting this backwards, though? Because 24... 24... That would assume that, like, there's a distinction between white mage, black mage, and black mage, white mage. So deduplicating it is... fewer. Well, deduplicating is only cutting half of them out. So it's still 128,000, roughly. Maybe if you strictly adhered to one of each of wind, water, fire, earth. That's still what? 4 times 5 times 4 times 5? Something like that? That's 400. That's a lot fewer. Well, other rule sets would end up kind of dog shit. I don't think this is a great idea for a subset. I'm just putting the idea out into the world that it's the sort of thing that could exist. But should it? See, this is exactly why I bring these thoughts to you guys, is because you always have the right questions. You may not realize that you're asking the right question, but this is the correct question. You would probably just do it via the standard, like, check to make sure no other jobs have any ability points. Well, it wouldn't be Quad Monk, right? Or it wouldn't be Quad Zerker. It would end up being, as a side effect, one of each class. Well, 400 is still a hilariously large number of achievements. Let's make sure we're clear on that. Like, for a challenge subset, 400 achievements is absurd. Once we get these turtle shells, we're heading into the drink. So if you only did it by making one achievement at the very end that checks for all of the other jobs having 0 experience, is there some way that that leaves room for you to cheat in some way? Is there like something I'm not thinking about? Oh, yeah, using Freelancer for everything, huh? Hmm. That still feels like that's rather easy to cheat. What I would want is a ROM hack that prevents Freelancer after, like, it somehow forces you to, like, you can't leave the room until you set everyone to a non-Freelancer job after Wind Shrine. And then just, like, prevent selecting Freelancer from that point on. This is more just a curiosity for me, because I actually don't imagine that I would get to make that subset, even if I wanted to. I think it would be turned down. And I don't really want to all that badly. Oh, I'm at 91 turtle shells. I just kind of zoned out while we were talking. I guess if I'm at 91, I might as well be at 99. cool. See, this is why you always have to have a cottage ready. Oh, I didn't even realize she was a zombie. You gotta tell someone if you're a zombie. Hey everyone, powerful wards hold it shut. Okay, this is one of the new bestiary entries I need. Dropout is the best internet television subscription I pay for. I will cancel every other streaming platform before I cancel Dropout. Titan's Grotto. There are 4 treasures in Titan's Grotto. And there's a few enemies here I need. I need Behemoth here, and I need Dino Zombie. Very rare. I can't recommend it enough. Also, for what it's worth, Sam Reich specifically said in a video that he encourages people to password share. Does he mean that with his whole heart? I'll never know, and I don't care. I don't think so, Eternal Midnight. Oh, hey man, don't cast Meteor on me. That's so rude. Yeah, it used to be College Humor, but when they started up, well, when College Humor died, but when they started up their new platform, it became Dropout TV. I missed a treasure in Titan's Grotto? And an enemy, for what it's worth. Oh, you're the one I needed. I got two of them back to back? Holy heck. Do I need to be considerably higher level here? Like, is me fleeing most fights gonna be a real problem for me? I don't know what the level expectations are here. Yeah, but I'm gonna pick and choose who I get my ass kicked by. I don't understand how to get up to that chest. Oh, is it? Okay, then I'll push forward. This behemoth casts Meteor when he is low on health, and I'm not willing to deal with the full wipe over and over. Hall of Watchmen has an Exo-Ray. Okay, now I don't know what to think. Yeah, but I don't know how to get it from him. Do I need one of my party members to be petrified? I don't really know how to accomplish that. He says he says... Of course, it's not like I have anything to use it on anymore. I missed an event flag? You say so, boss. River of Souls now. Oh, good. Soul Eater, that's the one I needed from here. Okay, some of my attacks are healing her. Movers? Oh, those are my best friends! Yeah, fortunately I'm following a guide for collecting all treasures, and it's just telling me which one of these paths to take. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I had to figure it out myself, but the information is being presented to me, so... Not very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Aww. This is gonna be Gill Turtle again, isn't it? You're Gill Turtle. It's Gill, but with Omega speed now? How did I handle Gill Turtle before? I imaged and floated was the main thing. Not having a save anywhere near her kind of sucks. Image and Requiem? He is undead, isn't he? Sure, why not? Don't tell me that. I did not see that. Don't inform me of that. Oh. Oh, wait, it's fine. Since I don't have... Well... I do. Oh, he didn't have much health. Helm meant for the strongest person on Earth. Okay, that's me. I missed an item, I think. I don't know how I missed an item, but I think I missed an item. I think I missed a few items, maybe. No, they're called freelancers. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. I got those two, that one. No, I think I'm still missing one. You know, Pokemon didn't do everything right. Lots of, like, little things that I don't think necessarily need to make their way into JRPGs, but Repel? Genius. What a genius idea in an RPG, Repel. I have a skill. I don't know if you've seen my stream, but I would debate that. Is that like 100% fewer? No, Pokemon invented it. Yeah, seems like it's working pretty well. I have 900, or I have 99 Fuma Shurikens. I can't hold any more Fuma Shurikens. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it only forces me to use the Beastmaster abilities once. Wait. This is different than where I came from. Oh, that's a great idea. I might want to save. I've been known to want to save from time to time. In high school, I was actually given the superlative most likely to want to save. Mini Santana? Nice. Okay, well, we won't go that way then. Hall of Doubt has a few things I missed. I don't really want to remove the ability because it's going to make me fix my equipment. Well, fixing my equipment would take less time than this. There's 3 entries for Dark Elementals. Did I get all of them, or just one of them? Okay, man. Unnecessary. I really thought that you were just saying, yeah, it happens often enough, but I forgot about James Done Quick. How could I forget James Done Quick? went the wrong way. Oh, I think I wanted the other warp there. We just started it, Bob. Hello, Jinpoo. I'm going the wrong way. That's awesome. It never does with that game. He's a big one too, nice work. Yo, fire. Thank you so much for streaking. Arena, Heart of Ronka, Abyssal Falls. There's 5 treasures in Arena. One, 2, 3. No, that's a weird dog. I'm not going that way. Not yet. Oh, guess I am. Is that the Grand Avis? Hey, Lizstar, I like you too. Yeah, he's probably turned to stone. Really unfortunate for him. Yeah, I figured as much. Damn, this place is full of Avi. Avis says, is the bonus you get from Avis Killer better than just having 2 weapons? It's 8x. So I'm gonna say yes. Is there an achievement for the Grand Avis? Defeat the Grand Avis. It seems like there is. Huh? You want some? That's funny. That's coming out of your time, not mine. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh yeah, it does have the thief sprint. I didn't realize that. And he's so happy that I woke him up that he's going to thank me for it with a reward. Do I have a mix that, like, doesn't just cure zombie, but, like, actually brings them back with a reasonable amount of health? Probably includes holy water. Cure zombie, small heal. I don't see a good one. Just double holy water is cure zombie, small heal. You bring them back. Hey, not cool. He fucking hates her. I don't care that much. I'm gonna... Flash at me all you want to. I'm using a cottage when I get back. I'm sorry, was Flea on Kryl? That's really funny, actually. I know, I'll use a holy water first. I'm not new here. That's a mistake you only make between 3 and 4 times. This is the very cool bonus content. That's why he wanted Kryl dead, is because he did not like that she had the Avis killer. That was self-preservation. You cannot hold that against him. I mean, Avis is in his name. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll look at your messages. You're not annoying. Yeah, I'll collab with you. Yeah, happy to. I had only looked at the game a little bit, and I thought, wow, it'd be cool to work on a Virtual Boy game, and... Oh, this is one of the ones I needed. Oh, is this a Nasty Boy? Yeah, it seemed rather simple. We're doing that. The other one was a racing game. I saw people making the comparison to F-Zero, though I don't know if it's, like, actually like F-Zero. sabotage. Oh. What? I feel like I should have pulled up a map. This is the front door? I'm gonna see if our good friend, Starfighter has a sealed temple map. He doesn't, but someone else does. Starfighter 76 is friend to all gamers. Why would you do this under Fiesta conditions? What happened? I'm so sorry. To challenge oneself? Fuck that. Oh my god. I'm not upset with you. I feel bad for you. Cottage. That's weird. Thank you. Longinus. It's okay, everyone. I unlocked Ash. Oh, this is the place where I have to kill all of the Omegas. So are they legit Omegas? Like, do I need to fight them with the seriousness that I would fight Omega? Alright, Inkybot, you're back in. So am I gonna do triple bard and then a spellblade? Spellblade, chicken knife rapid fire? That seems like the easiest way to get there. Well, the achievement is kill all of them. Unless Flea makes them disappear. Yep, once again, conflicting info. It's fine, might as well get the experience, I guess. Ryle is gonna be one of my singers. But you're saying I can fight them all. Perfect. This is on the GBA. God's own Game Boy Advance. Oh, they're chumps. Omega's a chump now. They're gonna be stacked too close together, I know. There's a lesson to be learned here. I don't know what it is, because I don't learn things. Not very nice. I'm thinking I'm working too hard. I'm thinking everyone having rapid fire wins this. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, fine. Whatever. Everyone always acts like they know so fucking much. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone always acts like they know so fucking much. No, you're right. I didn't take it seriously. I thought I could just brute force it, and I couldn't. I'm not that good. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I leave and come back, the Omegas have returned. Okay. I didn't mean to fall there. Fuck. Oh, that's a long way away. Holy shit. What a blunder. It would have been faster for me to reload my game after falling there. It still, at this point, would be faster to reload. There is some treasure that I missed in this area. And the picture here calls it Abyssal Falls Treasure Room, and I don't know where it is. Oh, was that door that I looked at and said, nah, fuck that? No, that's this. Okay. I ain't crossing that. That's just gonna push me in the... Well, I mean, it also, like, might be somewhere I need to be down here. Okay, I thought it might take me to a separate area. Out of curiosity, have I been keeping up with the... I don't think I've been keeping up with the bestiary entries. In this area, I got all of them. Yeah, Mini Santana. In Abyssal Falls, there's a duelist. Who's 238? That's later. Do I need to fight these Medusa? I think that was the one I just looked at and said I did. Yeah. I love that. I love that. No, Surf Wizard. So a worse Omega, huh? Is the only difference with Omega Mark II the immunity thing? Like what immunities he has? Because I'm probably going to solve it the same way if it's not all that different. I'm just gonna put Flare, I think. I didn't change my abilities. Well, it looks like we're redoing whatever I've just done again. I really thought I still had my loadout. I wasn't trying to be cocky or anything. I genuinely thought I still had the loadout from the previous Omegas I fought. Does Gladius have a type that is being absorbed? I can't quite get a... Gladius is holy? I guess Power Divine Judgment should have told me that. Okay. Does Flare override holy in that case? No one else is going to be attacking other than Bart's. I'm just gonna put Flare on. It's just a flat increase to damage output. I'm not gonna try to play with elemental affinities. That'll be a tiny nightmare. Is Longinus holy? Why is every good piece of equipment holy? That's so fucked up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, fuck, that was a mistake. Well, someone's gonna get woken up either by dying... I don't know, someone's gonna get woken up in a second. Never mind. Turns out Neo, or Omega Mark II is actually really easy. My bad. I thought I misunderstood. I thought it was going to be difficult. Oh, he only heals you one time? Okay. I'm not gonna say that, like, the Omega fight's easy. I'm clearly way overpowered for it. But he is easy. Drive the innate, yeah. What are you weak to? What are you weak to, stupid? Nothing. Nothing. No, I'm good. Can't escape. That guy's rough. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. I've got a sandwich in the fridge I want to eat a bite of. So I'll be right back. You found the castle. Okay, that one. Okay, you got me on that one. Okay. But I mean, really, the castle music was where it really came into its own. You found the castle. Okay, that one. Okay, you got me on that one. Received Thunderblade. Randomly casts B. Oh, nice. Shit. That's really good. This too is 4. I'm sorry. That's a brand new type of fetish to me. I don't know what that one is.
Maybe I can find their.
I don't know. I'm kind of in my Dizzy arc right now. Can we get a yolk sona? Sure. I'd commission a yolk sona. Joke's on you, I'm very stupid. Those are upside down. That means I fall through. Oh! I can't even get ahead of them. The trolls are happening with too much density. I can't even get ahead of the trolls. Hey. Nobody shits my pants but me. I would only cheat if it helped me in some way, or if it were really funny, or if I really wanted to. But those are the only scenarios in which I would approve of cheating. That one has potential. No. These two are too small. Without a doubt, they're too small. This one is probably too small as well.
Perfect. Well done.
I'm sorry? Okay.
Wait.
My machine did almost summon Satan a few times, that's true. The pyramids that are built here in Egypt. What purpose did it have? Can you tell what a building it is? Game center, popular store, large bank. Sorry? That was actually genuinely nasty. Just... Oh god. Give me that. There's no way it floats! You're kidding me! Oh man, this game is designed by Satan.
Knockout.
What?
Rank A.
What? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Alright, I gotta bang Maple right in the middle so that she's not right next to all of her good stuff. I really didn't expect her to fly off. If you really think about it, the Bible is really just about different types of blowjob brothers. I mean, it's not lost on me that when you go to study the Bible, you go to seminary. You hear it too, right?
Sure. Can you manage one more guess?
No. The Charge Master.
Endoscope. Well, I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Being a medical...
You know, I'm something of a samurai in the sack myself. Okay, but what if there was a mission where you had to do surgery on the plane and the body's just moving the whole time because there's turbulence, right? Fuck. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm getting a drink. Hey, what a fun game we get to play right now called Where the Fuck is the Green Demon? I assume you were all familiar. Ah! I assume you're all familiar with how to play. Hope. How can anyone put their hope in me? Hello? Did the game bug out? We'll try that one more time. Is it like in a weird bug state? Now, do I draft it or does it draft it for me? It doesn't matter, is the answer. If you're wondering whether or not it matters, it doesn't. It's just incredible how coincidental the naming is for so many La Mulana tricks, because the person who discovered it, it was named after them, and the name fits. Like, Raindrop is named after Raindrop Dry, but it's also a trick in which you drop through the floor. And Sear Sky discovered skydiving, which is a trick that allows you to clip downward through a different type of floor under different circumstances. And the Zeroth Cat named Cat Paws, a trick that you use to pause in order to mess up certain hitboxes. But Cat Paws is just a great name on its own. Serendipitous is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Exact Same. Stay strong, buddy. Stay strong. You can do it. I believe in you. God, I was hoping that's what that would be. No, wait, hold on! God. Oh, man. Okay, that's really good. Fuck. Did you know, gaming? Did you know that this is my fucking house? Get out. Top 10 houses that are mine. Number 1, get out of my fucking house. What's the lore of this game? Cat. I need you to understand, Mickey does not have this look of fear on his face because he's afraid of dying. Mickey does not fear death. Mickey knows that his sins are going to take him to hell, and that's what he fears. Hello? Did the game bug out? We'll try that one more time. I bet you want to be saved, don't you? Pick up a Bible. There's gonna come a certain point where I can't come back from this. Hello, I came back from this. That's really funny. Anyway, let's use this opportunity to look at our notes. So, my notes say that I head back to the forest. Where? Here. Right after saving the Schomburg's deer. Well, that path needs to be open anyway. And it needs to be open before I can go to the Genesis tree, right? There's a line in here that says, "Wrong it is for a man to have again what he just once cast off." And I agree, I think Furryton. Hello. We're back. Alright, I don't really have a good idea of what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. I'm thinking that mixing jump into this might be able to get me out of the way. I don't know if that's the best route. Mine can't equip Lance. Okay. Is there something that, like, just adds extra damage onto me for... I mean, I guess I've got all passive, so I don't really need any of these. Do I have any armor that defends against... I can do, like, Coral Ring and Flame Ring, in case those are the attacks he uses. So blue would give me Mighty Guard. What do I care about with... I guess a time would give me Haste Daga, so I wouldn't need Haste Rings. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't think I have enough lances for 2 dragoons. Yo, what's up, newbie? I've got Longinus, but that's holy as well. What level is... Is level 97? So I don't know how I would get him to level 5 divisibility. 97 feels like a number that was probably chosen specifically to make that hard to do. $97 gives you 48, which gives you 24, 12, 6, and we're too low at that point. Adding 10 onto that would be 58. 58 goes to 29. Which goes to 16, no, 15. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily the play. So that means Holy Lance and Longinus are out if Longinus is also holy. Yeah, but I'm trying to pick lances because I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna look up Longinus and see if... Non-elemental, okay. If you go back to the final area of the final dungeon, you can steal dragon spears. You mean the last room of the void? That's a long walk. Well, Shinryu is dead. Could try the Apollo's harp. Does the 8x magic damage against dragons count for rapid fire? Could I do rapid fire with that? I could try that. Is nullifies all elemental attacks, like, anything with any element? That is quite a lie. Really? I didn't know he had status. It seemed like it was just raw damage I was getting hit with. Alright, let's see where this gets us. Wait. These guys are here? So I could steal them from here if I wanted to? I understand they don't really have a choice because some of your abilities might change what you can equip. But I hate that every time you equip it, or you change abilities, it does this. Hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all this again, but I think it's worth it. It's the rare steel too, right? I'm having my doubts this is going to be worth it. Okay, then we'll go over there. Oh, I forgot. If it's the rare one here, then that's good for me, yeah. And what's this rare steel rate? Very low, right? Rapid fire on the harp does not seem to work. Unless it's just not showing numbers or something. No, it actually deals damage there. We'll see how long it takes me to get one, and then we'll go from there. Got a Dragon Lance. What's up, OG Happy Dude? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Oh, I think that guy was the one I needed! I want to see if I can get him to show up again, if he happens to be the rare one here. He's not. Yeah, this guy's got fuck you up numbers, huh? I don't think I want to do that much grinding. I'm probably just going to send it. So... I'll give you... blue... and... I mean, you don't need rapid fire if you're going to be harping it up. So... mix... Am I just not seeing it? I assume jump is back row okay too, so... Everyone can be in the back row. This is what happens when you take off the ability that makes encounters less common. Why did that not work? Oh, because he's immune right now. Because he's got that weird immune property. What hit me there? Unbelievable. Wrong. I did not mean to double tap there. Whatever, man. Just absolute dog shit. Cool. Oh, is it? Oh, I read your statement of you have better rays as you better have rays. Which I thought that's a silly thing to say. What's up, Dark Horse? That hasn't landed once, by the way. I just wanna put it out there that hasn't landed one time. I think the Prime Gaming is picked up. Yeah, man, whatever. Just what fucking ever. It doesn't matter. New theory, if everyone's always jumping... Hold on. If everyone's always jumping, they can't get hit by anything, right? Let him cook. I'm gonna try doing this straight one more time, and then I might actually try 4 Dragoon jumps. Politely, I have no idea what I would use Mix to help me with here. Double HP to start. Is there a Goliath tonic on everybody move? Because otherwise, that's going to take a long time. Woof. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. The fact that you can jump on him and he might just, like, be invulnerable at that moment is a form of what we call game design. Mixer and Dragon Fang. Yep. But my boy's throwing out so many elements that none of it matters. I don't remember if I remembered to equip Force Shield to anyone. Can you Goliath tonic again to, like, just keep increasing your max HP? Okay. They were on to me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. Yeah, but I didn't actually get muted, did I? Seems to be working for me. Well, that feels like a death rattle. Watch him live, though. Yeah. Ultima weapon. part of Neo Shinryu that you kill has lower stats than the part that actually attacks. Oh, wow. That's funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna go, save. Oh, well, before I do that... None of these are gonna be fake, right? You don't have Neo Shinryu Mark II, right? No. Alright, this time I go save for realsies. Why would Mini help? Mini skyrockets your evade? Really? Did I miss an item here? The picture shows an elixir near the beginning. Oh. Yeah, 323 is apparently here, but I don't know which one that is. Claret Dragon? So not this, because that's a Crystal Dragon, who we're all familiar with. I wish I knew that before I took that off. We got there. There's another boss I'm supposed to fight? Back in the sealed temple. There's a warp in here that I can probably use. This'll do. This is not where I was trying to go, but this'll work for me. It's that guy. It's gonna be that guy. Let me go save. So let's see what he's about. He's gonna kick my ass, but... Oops. On my back row still? He's casting death on himself over and over to heal? Does the flare spell do something interesting to him? Because otherwise I just know that it does a lot of damage. I just want to try something and then I'll give up and do something else, I guess. Well, I'm not going to check all that. Okay, so Silent Spellblade didn't land? He's immune. You could be immune? Okay, second plan. Possibly. Okay, well, Ferris, you don't get it. That seems viable. We'll fix that, don't worry. Was I supposed to get an achievement for that? Okay. Leave me alone, Satan. Alright, well we're gonna finish this up next time. Next time we play.